New phone? Who dis? Um, listening to Jakey, if that's what you're talking about. Hey, Stagwood. Hope everyone's doing well and enjoying their Saturday so far. Hey, Franco, the milkman. Hello, Mateo. All right. Actually, I'm ready to go. Start streaming. Or I guess start doing the art. Such an on-time stream today. I know. Well, you'll see why. It's cause I'm a goblin today. So no camera, so I didn't have to like do anything to get ready. I'm just here, present. I think I got up at like 12:30 or something. I tried making like an adjustment to my pen, based on some like conversation I had with Kasem, for maybe improving my like grip on my pen to be more gentle. But we'll see how that goes. I'm optimistic. Oh, we like Goblin Pixie. So that's it. Okay. So you know how I was like toying with that idea of making like a PNG tuber for days like this? I'm torn because of like the different things we could make the PNG tuber of. Have you checked out r/place at all? Oh, I don't know what that is. What is that? Die. Oh my goodness. Vidas, thank you so much for subscribing. I hope you're doing well. Also, wait, did they add a Komodo dragon that's not Pog? Oh, so weird. Thank you. It's like a big canvas where you can put one pick color on it. Massive communities do it. And they make its flags. Huh. They do it every 5 years. No, I hadn't heard of that. More than a year? Yeah, that's kind of insane. Thank you so much for continuing to support me. My PNG tuber should be a goblin. Okay, yeah, that's kind of where I was going with that. Is here, let me swap to the art. This one? Did that work? It did. Okay. The thing is, if I go with it being a goblin, I don't know how nasty I can make my goblin and have people still want to click on our stream, you know? I don't know how nasty we could get away with. But I could have like an idea for like a pixie goblin. But it's like, do I do that or do I try and do like, why are you yelling at me? What do you want? You gotta come in here and just scream at me. I mean, I'm surprised with how these lines, they're not quite the line I'm looking for, but they're a lot more smooth. I feel like I'm used to. That one's usable. I guess I'm not sure if I would want to do a goblin or if I would want to do it of Ramona. Because if our theme is gas station, right? I feel like a goblin is kind of uncharacteristic of that. You know? I feel like Aojimbo has like true goblins in his stream, but it's like I feel like my goblin is like a state of mind. Like goblin mindset. Would live off of gas station hot dogs. Ah. Moody Raven, 1 year. Thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. And then also, Misty, thank you so much for subscribing at tier 3 for 16 months. Oh my god, y'all, thank you so much. You don't have to fit the theme. I would like to fit the theme because you know, yeah, establish a theme. I feel like you kind of want to like stick with it, right? I don't know. I don't want to break the theme. I have walked into a conversation, to say the least. Oh, have you? Yes, I think y'all already set up the hype train to be level 3, so thank you guys. Are you goblin? I kind of feel like I don't have a voice, but I'm partly thinking that's from me like being outside yesterday for like a prolonged period of time when I'm having like issues with pollen. Oh my god. Misty, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much. Subs. Thank you. Just goblin. Make it an MS Paint. Change all the text for Goblin streams to Comic Sans. Dagwood, that's so much work. Hoi Hoisuki Kai. I don't know how to say your name. Koyosuke Kadoya. Definitely didn't say it right, but thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. I really appreciate that. Welcome. How's the wrist? It seems like it might be getting better, but I'm still waking up with it like being numb in the morning. And I've still been just trying to take it easy on like art and such. So I feel like I don't fully know if it's completely okay or not yet. Yeah, thank you guys so much. This new pen grip though is kind of, it's just like it's like workout sponges or like wraps for like the metal bars. It's like that, but I just put it on my pen. but it made like my pen like about an inch thick. The hole. Oh, now also, big shout out to DeviantArt for sponsoring today's stream. Make sure you check out my DeviantArt profile if you haven't already. Dude, it felt so good to sleep in today. You needed it? Oh. Yeah, I was gonna ask you if you ended up having to go to work today or not. Alice, Dude, she's being too much. Luckily you didn't. Nice. Saint Like is your favorite? Hmm. South Dakota has a soft spot for me. This one was playing on your first time you joined one of my streams? Aww. Let's see, cat cam. There's no cat. There is a cat though who's just screaming at me for no reason. Ah, thank you so much. Thank you for the $5. I fell in love with your night elf. Thank you. It's actually a commission for my mod. There's always a cat. She's just being crazy. I don't know what her issue is. Most of the time, she doesn't even like talk to me. That's not true. She's always yelling. But it's not so often that she's like so bold to just come into my room and just start screaming at me. Usually it's in the morning. Yeah. I'm not sure I'm willing to commit to the dankness of a true goblin as my PNG tuber. Oh wow, I actually got a new hype emote. I was about to be like, I think I've gotten all of the hype emotes. So for a while there, I had no hype. Thank you guys. You haven't told him. Seen any goblins show up to the gas station all hunched over and hoodied up? No, probably not too much. Hmm. Hmm. I think a part of also why I'm hesitant about a goblin is it's like almost like a whole other OC. And I can't. Oh, but I have decided, really, my shrimp, I think she is gonna be a DJ. Hey, Solo Wolf. So she's gonna be like a local DJ. At the clubs. Hey, Phantom Flash. Yeah, I think it should be cool. Like with her aesthetic. And then she could probably get Rex like into the behind the scenes or backstage, you know. Free drinks or something. actually. I'm upset. I'm gonna do that with a thicker line. You guys done anything fun yesterday? Today? Just chilling? Did you go fishing? Halo, the other day? It was too windy. Oh, I see. Yesterday I meant. Gotcha, gotcha. You went walking in a park? You just got back. Lots of flowers and butterflies. Yeah, I went to a friend's house yesterday, and they had like some bushes in front of their house that were like solid flowers. Cool. Yeah, I think this grip is helpful so far. My parents went out on the boat today, but a bit chilly, so I wanted to sleep in. Oh, I had a 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. day of uni. Oh, that was interesting. It doesn't sound very pleasant. Dude, I can't tell if like there's something wrong with Alice because she's just in here, just screaming at me. Can you hear her? Yeah, like legit. Really cool place. Thank you. He has such a unpleasant yowl too. He's just like that was the only fun part of it. Well, that's good at least. She's upsetting the bird. I think you guys won that movie. You didn't. I know. Like, what's your issue? You sick? Do I need to take you somewhere? She's feeling. She's acting frisky though. Like she might have some zoomies built up. Yeah, and as far as like designing OCs, I still have like three, like maybe that's also something I should think about. Is it's like we have like the A team, right? And that's Rhonda, Rex and Ramona. But then like the B team is like really rusty. Uh Eventually, what's his name? What's her? Rochelle. I think there's gonna be a Ruby? Ruby or Rosie? I can't remember. Yeah, the cowgirl. How long does it take you to finish a commissioned piece? This one is not a good a good example of how long it could take, I would say. Picture has taken me a very long time. Um, but I don't know. It's been a minute since I've done my commission work. Hey Calvin. How you doing? You guys want to hear something that's kind of lame, maybe? It's not lame. I'm excited about it, but I wish things would like settle down for like a few minutes. But it's like I have more family coming into town again. Can you guys hear this cat? I'm losing my mind. Alice, beat it! Leave! Lay in your chair! I don't know what you want! She's just like sitting at my door. Just screaming. I can't think. My god. Ivra's gonna get upset because I'm gonna start like yelling. Well, he's gonna like that probably, but good lord. Alice just wants some pets. She's not even beside me. She's at like the door of my room just hollering. She had breakfast. There's like no reason she should be screaming at me like that. Bad. Well, I think what I was trying to say is that's like I have family coming back into town, and it's like everybody wants to like meet up and see each other again. So I'm trying to think of like how that's gonna work out. Here she is, back to yell at me. Meeting family. Yeah, and the thing is, it's like I feel like it was just like a short bit ago where I got to meet up with everybody, and it wasn't as planned. This one I had a little bit more notice of, but not like confirmed dates of everything. But it's like some of them were supposed to come in on like Monday, and I can see them Monday because I don't stream that day. But they plan on going on like a road trip to go see some other family that lives further away. Like on Wednesday. And I'm not sure if that. I think that's something I should probably try and do because it's like I should go see that family too. But they kind of live far away, you know? And if I don't have to drive and I can just like hitch a ride with somebody else, like that was not too bad to me. Ugh. What a headache. I like did. I think I have a problem with this, but like I did one of these tests recently and they were asking like how like say you have plans, right? But somebody else like has something that interjects with your plans. Like say you have friends or family coming into town that want to hang out with you. It's like for me, it's hard to prioritize stuff that was like is important to me when I have like, oh, but I have family or my friends want to hang out with me, you know? It's I don't know what that is. I don't know how much of it's like I think it's a good time or gonna be fun because sometimes it's like, you know, family visits are usually kind of stressful. So it's like, it's not just like seeking to have more fun, maybe. That sounds like you? Well, but I feel like at least to my eye, Calvin, you never miss your stream. Like, almost ever. Especially when your job is what it is. Maybe I'm wrong, though. I prioritize plans ahead before I do, not like when other plans come up. Yeah. And I don't know if it's like because I grew up in a family where all the plans are last minute plans. And then, you know, guilt trips of like, why aren't you changing your plans to fit everybody else's plan? No. But it's like, it is something that I feel like, unfortunately, I do with like everything. She's coming closer. No, she isn't. She's still at the door of my room yelling. Booba? Yes. Because I'm more selfish, maybe. I don't know. I think I'm a workaholic too. Self-diagnosed. Yeah, luckily my family is more plan-oriented, so when something is more spontaneous, no one is upset when you decline. Yeah, mine is very the opposite. Hey, you are W. Yeah. Yeah, it's something to think about. I don't know. Something I've at least been trying to reflect on, like is it an issue with myself? Like, do I not value myself enough in these scenarios? Am I just prioritizing other people over myself too much? Maybe? I don't know. Getting too, like, too deep. How long have you been drawing? Well, today I've been drawing for like 30 minutes. But if you're talking about how long have I been drawing my whole life, I think I started probably drawing when I was like 3. And I'm like 26. But seriously, probably the last 10 years. Seriously, it was probably longer than that. You're trying to draw today? Haven't drawn a line in a month? Oh, why is that? I feel that hard. I've been kind of taking it easy lately. And it has been weird, like, coming back to doing art. Hello, welcome. I find it hard to explain to my family that my job is indeed a job, no matter how chill it seems. Yeah, for sure. Well, it's like, I don't know. There's some weirdness sometimes when I talk about it, because it's like, one of the scenarios, some last minute plans for like my grandpa's birthday had arisen. And it was, I mean, he's old, so it's like nice to get to celebrate all of his birthdays with him. But it was last minute, and I'm like, yeah, well, I'm working that day, you know? And they're like, well, you know, it's your grandpa's birthday, right? I'm like, yeah, I do know that. In that scenario, though, it worked out because I was already taking that time off for like a friend visit. But still. Missing a drawing session to the family seems like no big deal. Just draw later. Yeah. Well, and see, it's like, it's hard to explain that to like family how actually streaming regularly is important if you're a streamer. I've just had a lot going on with work stuff, so I haven't had the headspace for it. Oh, I see. I'm sorry to hear that. You'll be your placeholder bot. Just say I'll fire you and you don't shout. also feel like a lot of times when a waiter, I feel like a lot of times my family sometimes perceives me as not liking them. And I think it's just because sometimes I like I don't reach out maybe as much as I should. And I'm like, it's not that I don't like you. I like you guys very much, obviously. For some people, they assume freelancing equals not employed or no work schedule. Same thing with working from home. Yeah. I think for me, it was not a big deal like before I started streaming because it's like when I would just need to draw art, I could stay up till like 6 a.m. and draw art, you know? But ever since I started streaming on Twitch, it's like I've tried to have like schedule, you know, not wake up at any different hour, go to bed at any different hour, some semblance of a schedule. Fashion is so loose and cute in this. Thank you. Gosh, that is ridiculously same with me. Like, why don't you like us type of stuff? Yeah. And for me, sometimes I don't get it because I'm like, man, I like you guys too much. You know? I don't know. Dude, this cat is gonna drive me bananas. I feel like I'm just gonna shut the door. There's no cat in here. There's gonna be no cats in here because I'm tired of her. Are you locked in here? Now you're screaming. Get out. I at a door that was cracked open. He could have opened it, I tell you, because I've seen her open so many doors and bust through doors that I think she was just throwing a fit. B-A-N-A-S. Yes. I left 25 minutes for my parents, and my mom complains I don't call or visit enough. Yeah. Since at the time, not that I don't like them. Look at me. The thing is, it's like, oh god, she's back. I should have just locked her out. Yeah. I think for me, it's also like, well, none of them have come over to visit me, you know? Like, this works two ways. But when they're gone, you'll be filled with regret for not reaching out more. Yeah. Also, oh my god, Queso. Welcome. Communication is a two-way street. Are you friends with Kasem? Are you friend with Kasem? We are friends, but I think what was it? Calvin like made an insult or something when they're like, Kasem not a real friend. Well, I know all of you guys who are already in my stream know who Kasem is. They're one of the DeviantArt Collective members. An amazing artist. And you're getting very close to like your 30th day, right? Kasem, is that your raid message? Are you friends with Kasem? It's too much. Thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone. I'm over here just trying to draw some fancy clothing. For this night elf character. It was all I could think of. It's not bad. It's definitely a lot of like pressure, maybe, in a good way. Kasem, I am trying out that pen thing, like make it thicker. I got that like workout foam, and I'm liking it so far. Like I'm sure I can make it prettier if I like refine it, but right now it's working really well. But yes, this is what we're working on. It's like a full character sheet, so we gotta do like the back view later. Also, I feel like it's lucky. I'm usually like late to stream, so it's nice that I feel like you got to read. Thank you. I think it's funny that this guy's song decided to play. I do like him, though. But yes, communication, a two-way street. What's this song or the last song? This is Cowboys Don't Cry by Oliver Tree. How's the pen feeling? It feels really good. It's working well. It's nice because sometimes when I like press the buttons, I have to squeeze the pen pretty hard. And with this, it's like padded. That was probably like one of the more jarring things about switching to a Huion pen is that they had like no like soft grips on them. You know what? Your drawing has good knees. Thank you. I looked at a lot of like Instagram models where they're like very muscular legs. Did I tell you guys I took a before picture of myself for like working out, and it was some feels bad man for sure. You need to head off. Don't overdo your arms. I will try not to. Take care and thank you again. Communication two-way street is true. Makes me feel selfish sometimes too, but yeah, when you said they don't visit me, that hit me. Yeah. I went to bed Tuesday thinking we won the Clan v Clan, and when I woke up, it was tragic. It was very tragic. I was very upset. I was like, what the heck? You're great. You should not feel bad even about your before pics. I feel like I've had a different perception of how I looked because of the angle I view myself. But when I did the photo, I had it like very straight on. And I was like, are my legs actually that thin? So looking at those like Instagrams, it's very inspiring. If I could only push through my leg pain. Farewell, friend. But yeah, I think like yeah, when they don't visit you. Yeah. Angles are deceptive and pics are hard. So true. But I'm glad I did it when I did because I've noticed like more definition in my shoulders than I've ever had before. I'm like, Oh, wow. Well, maybe I should take some photos. So I'm glad I did it. You only take low angle shots to look massive. Ah. I feel like when I do the pictures, it's like you classically take like your hand above your face, right? And get like a top-down view. I did hip thrusts yesterday at the gym, and I was feeling those, I'll tell you what. But something that I noticed this morning is I feel like I'm bruised. Like I think I did one set without like a pad on it, and I think it was pain. Hey, Cypress Tree, Yangi. Good to see you guys. Welcome. Yeah, you need to use some padding on the with those. We were using some of the padding that they just had at the gym, and it was a little bit worn out. So I didn't use it the first time, and I definitely think I should have. Or like check up with me, like how's your business? What's your business? What's the next move? When families have a more more kind of normal concept of life and success, they're more interested. But with art and Twitch, they seem to not dig in too much. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Calvin. I think it's like it's hard. I think like sometimes they can be pretty interested, but when you were kind of saying how like, oh, it's not really a big deal if you just skip today, right? I feel like that's one of the biggest things. Like it's not respected like an actual job in the same way. I want to set up exercises to accommodate weighted dips, but plates are expensive. Hmm. My friends were telling me about the dips, but I'm afraid, and I don't think I'm gonna do them for a while until my wrist is like 100%. What's your workout routine? I've been trying to get back into it. I need motivation. Um, the Kuya bug got you? How come? Is Kuya working out now? I think what we do. I really just my friends are like, are we doing legs today? I'm like, legs sound good. But I think there is a routine to it. I'm just still like kind of in the void of just not being fully present of what it is that we're supposed to be doing at what day. Like I ask them all the time, like, so is this back or shoulder day? I mean, it's hard for a normie to understand that Twitch isn't just time wasting. I remember being shocked at the art category, having so many talented professionals. It's very true. Yeah, dips are tough on the wrist. Take it easy with them. Yeah, I haven't done them, and I would think it's gonna be a while till I could. Oh, called you Clavin. I see. Someone calls you Clavin too. Even I call you Clavin sometimes. I do it sometimes too. Well, and sometimes I call you Calvin, but I thought I called you Clavin, and then I feel bad about it. How many layers do you? How many? So many layers. How do you do? Um, I've reduced the layers I have from what it is, but it's like these ones are just for like the sketches. These ones. So they're not quite the final lines, but I do keep them so I can refer to them. I might just copy that. Make sure I put it in like a... I'm sorry, I also like gave you like 0 examples of what I do at the gym. Oh. Oh my god. My shrimp cam got unplugged. 1 second. How did it get unplugged? I bet you it was Alice. Done so. On leg days, we usually start with like squats. Usually start with squats, and then we also do several leg machines, I guess, that focus on like, I guess your hamstrings and your quads and your whatever the one is that like lets you spread and close your legs. So we do those. And then sometimes we do calves at the end. And sometimes when I'm there, we also do abs. But this most recent leg day, which was yesterday, we did hip thrust after the squats. Abductees. Yes. I like those ones. I've realized that I'm really weak though with my hamstrings. Every day is ab day. I need to get to the point where I think every day is leg day. I would like that. And then like back days, the big thing would be like deadlifts. Chest days, the big thing would be the bench. I think sometimes, I don't know what it's called, maybe overhead bench? Is that the terminology? Every day is leg day sounds like death. Leg day is your fave. I don't know if it's my favorite, but I would like to see the most gains in my legs. Overhead press, yes. You hate back and arm day. See, I actually think back day is my easiest for me. But I think when we also do like chest and back, we usually combine it with like arms. Every day I take such beautiful words. Do jump squats. They are good at training your body to handle dynamic loads. Push things up for muscle confusion. I saw somebody the other day doing something called, I don't know if this is like the actual terminology, but they called it like sissy squats. But you just kind of stand there and hold on to something, and then you bend yourself like, you bend at the knee until you're like almost like laying down. It kind of reminds me of those, the like thing you go, I can't explain it, but it seems like a hamstring thing. I've never done it though. Trying to fix those webcam. Tell you, this is how Alice raged on us. We quit yelling, but she left the room after she unplugged the camera. Are good for your quads. Yeah, I definitely think my quads are stronger than my hamstrings. But yeah, the hamstring machines are like, I think my least favorite. They just hurt, and I'm just like sitting there and I'm like, I hate this. This burns, and it's really hard for me to like push past that. That's best suit for elf. Congrats. Goblet squats when your wrists are better are good for adding weight. Well, and I guess that's the thing. When I do deadlifts, I do straight leg deadlifts. But I was happy about those. I managed to get heavier on those. Do you do cardio? No. I should. But I really just don't really like running, or I don't like it. I should. Looks good for the limbo dance practice. Yeah. Good cardio and good for like day workout. I know. I see the other people at the gym like on those stair machines, and I'm like, this looks like its own fresh hell. You don't like any trails? No, you know, I'd probably enjoy going out more if I was like walking somewhere, but walking to walk, I don't like very much. Hey, Fusion Tech. Cam is so chill. They're pretty chill. You know, completely unrelated, but I found a local crystal shop that I want to hit up at some point. I used to live, not close to one, but I would have to sometimes drive by it when I would go see family. I found another one. I gotta hit that up. Logging that needs purpose, so poetic. But cardio doesn't have to be traditional. You can do low weights with lots of reps in quick succession. Mm. Yeah. I also need to go buy some shoes. I've been like wearing the same set of shoes for like uh probably 5 years. And they're pretty worn out. You do burnout workouts? I start with high weights. I go to failure and then I burn out a few pounds down until I repeat until the lowest weight. Yeah. I used to live on the fourth floor, which is, I guess, would be the fifth to sun since we bump everything up by one and call it the first floor. The ground floor. Yes, yes, yeah. The elevator never worked, so I got pretty fit from leaving my apartment regularly. Stairs are good. Yeah. One thing that's been nice is I've had knee issues before, and I haven't had any, knock on some wood in a minute. But stairs would be pain. Like at my old place. I have stairs where I am now, but my old stairs, I fell down those so many times. I like broke gingerbread houses trying to walk up the stairs, and I just shattered it on the stairs, tripping. Broke my wine bottles on those stairs. It was a mess. Bad stairs. Not all stairs are good stairs. This is the answer. I just started streaming. Do you have any suggestions for increasing your viewers? Often it's, I think being engaged with your chat tends to be helpful. Even if you don't have a engaged chat, it's best for you to be talking and giving them something to listen to. Not everybody wants to chat, but they do enjoy getting to be there and listen. So I think that that's pretty huge. I was gonna say people like when you stream with the camera on, but you know, I follow people who don't do that, and they do just fine. But, you know, what they have is a very, like, they're always talking and saying something. And that's very important. I would say. Don't have face. Have a face for video lol. Yeah, and like I said, it's not really the biggest deal if you can't do that. I normally stream with a face cam, but we call these goblin days where I don't become a VTuber. Yeah, you could do that. But I'm always doing a draw along with the stream. Oh, I see, I see. Hey, no worries. And I think that's like fine. A lot of times when I'm watching other people's streams, I'm doing my own thing. And it's like they say something and I'm like, oh yeah, let me chime in real fast. And then people think of me as like some evil chatter, twirling my mustache. What would Pixie's VTuber look like? I don't know. It could be a lot of things. Trash can. I could identify with that. Pixie ignores me. Pixie, I said hello. Tumbleweed. Says you. I could see her using Ramona as a VTuber avatar. I think Ramona would make the most sense. But then again, it's like, I don't know if it's better to have something that's based on you. I'm also not VTubing. These would just be like little PNG tubes. What about the JoJo Sona? I don't think I have the Moxie. You know what I could do? Is just have a picture of me. And it like talk, and it would be like those weird like images of people where their mouth just wiggles. I could do that. That might be disturbing. But then I wouldn't have people like saying like, "Oh wow, you look nothing like yourself," or "You look nothing like your avatar." I'm like, yeah, I don't. Yeah, South Park style of talking. So the rest are hidden? Are my settings off or something? Do you have not safe for work showing? And then I think I have my gallery separated for separate galleries. So there's like on DeviantArt you click gallery, and then there should be the different types of galleries you could look through. Might be showing more. Cat cam? I don't think there's a cat. There's no cat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But gallery won't show all of them. Yeah, so I have the featured gallery. Hold on, Let me grab the link so I can open it up. Yeah, so there's a featured gallery. So when you hit gallery, I believe it just shows like the 45 featured ones. Then there's a button to see all, which should show all 161. But it doesn't, huh? Unless I should just count them out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13. I see what you mean. I'm thinking I have hidden some stuff, but it also, I wonder if it's referring to when you do a status update as an image. So like anytime I do a status update, it might include that. Let me say something. It says I don't have any in storage. Yeah, so I'm looking at like the like DeviantArt manager for like deviations, and it says I have 69. So I don't know why it's saying that. I think it must be saying that there's it's like status updates that are being included, or like post, like journals. Nice, nice. Might skip that. I'm gonna skip night call. Have you checked your butthole? Yeah, might be the post. That's kind of what I'm thinking it must be. I'll ask DeviantArt about it too. I was also gonna be like, wow, 161, that's pretty good. Have you been doing your gestures yet? Or did they receive a critique? We're supposed to do gestures? The attempts to get a line you want. That one's not bad. We'll leave that one. You know, I'm not in the mood for Oliver Tree. Back to JT. I have that kind of sci-fi drawing of myself as like, I don't know. It was for Cynix's like chroma core. I didn't end up doing it because I'm like, I have work to do. But I like kind of mocked up what my like cadet would have been, and I liked how that looked a lot. I've toyed with that idea. And then it wouldn't really, I don't know, it wouldn't really be an OC. Because it would be more of a Sona, right? If it's you, it's not an OC. I mean, kind of, right? It's kind of why, like, I hadn't. Well, it's hard because, yes, I would say so. So I was gonna say, like, when I've played D&D, I've made characters and I'm playing that character, but that character isn't me, I guess. Because I have like my gnome character I made forever ago. Hey, Shay. Well, I would recommend other people if you're struggling with your grip being too tight on your pen, maybe try this where you get like the workout sponges and just put it on your pen. I know, characters, so you're saying you're a no mean dweeb. I don't know if I would say that, but yes, it was like a party of 3 gnomes and 2 dwarves. It was fun. And that character, she is very cute. I think she partly inspired what I wanted to do for Ramona. But you know, less gnome like. Oh yeah? Do you know what they were saying? It's the sponges that wrap around like bars. I was able to buy some of that like on Amazon and put it around my pen. So my pen's like an inch thick now. Thicker, thick pen. Yes. Thick. Colin, I'm so jealous of your Casca picture. I so badly want to do some like guts fan art. Or not guts, but I mean yes guts, but Berserk fan art. There's a wrap. As they wrap it up with paper towels and use some self-adhesive tape around it. It's thick. Huh. Did you post a link to it, Halo? I'm jealous. You break the internet with your Casca. I don't know if that's true. Yeah, your rendering was awesome. Pretty cool. I see a little baby metal and NASA. GameStop power to the players. Hmm. Yeah, maybe. I felt, honestly, something that made me pretty happy is I think I told Charmy that I thought Guts was like a pretty boy. And Charmy was like, really? And I was like, yeah. I'm not sure I see it. And I'm like, but he's so pretty. But I think we were talking in Jimbo's stream, and he was saying that there's like a softness to Guts that's kind of like hard to capture. I was like, thank you. That's what I'm saying. Because like I told my friends, they're like, no, I don't think Guts is a pretty boy. I'm like, wow, okay. What would you know? The biggest scare I've been drawing, and I did not flip the canvas, but I have flipped it, and everything is in place. Nice. You love the characters too much. Similar to Jimbo not being able to finish his Berserk piece. Yeah. He's kind of the buff dad type. Ah, I don't know if it's quite dad. Definitely later. I don't think I know what that is. Prove this to my stream too. Pictures help. He's a cutie. Thank you. Yeah. Here, let me show y'all something. Let me see. I might have to censor my stream real fast. Okay, 1 second. Oh, blood elves. Uh, I feel neutral about it. I'm not actually. I've never really played WoW. It's not spice. It's sketches. Just making sure there isn't any spice hidden in the secret layers. It's safe. It's an old sketch now. What I'm talking about. But like, that's what guts I did. And there's of course a Josuke. My attempts at Kamina. Kamina. And then of course, Abe Sapien. Fish boy. Yeah. I feel like when I draw male characters, it's such a different experience for me than when I draw female characters. You really like the Abe sketch? Thank you. You love DJ and Josuke. Thank you. That what's his name? Jonathan is rough. That was me attempting to draw Simon. Those, and then there's a Zuko, but that one's bad, so ignore that. I like bad boy bad boy male characters. You think Josuke's a bad boy? He like is nice to his mom. Jotaro's like a bad boy character. I don't like Jotaro. Josuke is the goodest boy. Zuko is a nerd. Yeah. Also, Ape Sapien is most definitely not a bad boy. Or C-3PO, you know? Those are some good boys. Is Giga Chad? They look like bad boys. Okay, that's what I meant. Oh, I see. Abe is a soft boy. It's true. The same. The stylistic changes to make them look more masculine can be tough at first. Lower eyelids, and sometimes you don't. Is there anything making you choose to draw them or not? Lower eyelids. What do you mean? Like defining? Like this line here? Or line? He's got a pompadour, of course he's a bad boy. I think it just depends on the character and like how smooth that transition is. Because on some people it's more pronounced. Often it can kind of age a character if you do it. But like, see here, where we're looking up at him, I felt like it was kind of like a needed change in plane. My guts is on the money? Oh, thank you. I'd like to do more. You know. Gotta get good. Gotta get good first. Did you have a skincare routine? I would ask him to drop the no line. Which one is guts? That one. The one with, like, oh my god, this guy. People be broken. What do you mean? No more intimidated to draw guts than any other character ever. Yeah. I 100% feel that. What's wrong with Zuko? At a passing glance, he looked decent. He's fine. It's just, it's not. I feel like I was struggling to draw him in my own style, where it just feels like I'm trying to just copy the normal style. Where I feel like Guts and Josuke feel like a better fusion of the two, where the other one is very much just, it doesn't feel like my own art. How about that? Yeah, Kamina and Simone are a lot more like leaning anime than I think my style. So they're not bad, just not quite right. You assume that's Abe Sapien? It is. The fish boy. I drew him how he is in the animated movies. I guess, and then we have like lips. And then like a Rex, that's bad. Body and background. Really, Yankee, thank you. Yeah, Rex is not doing too. He looks silly. What's his name? Viral? I'd like to draw him too. Aw, thank you. It's kind of fun doing that because it's like I don't generally do my sketches like that unless it's intended to be like the final version. I'm also like, I think when I had first sketched that stuff out, I don't even know if I yet watched part 4. People love that stuff. Berserk people go wild. Yeah. I know some of you guys have seen what I like was sketching up and mocking up for like my own type of like Berserk piece. I don't really want to pull it up right now, but it was kind of sketchy at the time. Oh, but yeah, what I was gonna say is I didn't see Josuke before. Like I saw pictures of him and I'm like, you know, I kind of like this Josuke guy. He's got a very different look. His hair's different. But like now I've seen like Mista, Giorno, Bucciarati. So, you know, gotta draw them. Did the Chun-Li studies? I drew him last maybe when I was 20-ish. Oh, that would be really cool to see. You drew Guts with your OC? Really? Back in the 80s? I'm so happy about this pen. Back when my OC was a dude, and I drew dudes. I didn't know you had a male OC. Top secret. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, and I'm like a super nerd because I made myself like my own OC. That's reminded me A little bit of Josuke. Oh, fun. I keep wanting to maybe redo one of my old DeviantArt pictures. One of your monster ones? I wasn't thinking a monster one. I was thinking I think I have a picture called like Blue Encounter. I'd like to maybe do that one or the Mother Earth one I did. And or the Cupid one. I feel like doing any of those would be pretty cool. Lately, I've been really wanting to listen to that one Daft Punk album. Oh, those would be good ones? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, because I think the, like the blue one, that was like one of my really early pictures. Hey, Sanchez is fine, thank you. Yeah, I think I was like telling Jimbo, at least with like that Mother Earth picture, how that's kind of something I've missed a lot in like my art nowadays is I feel like when you do a lot of like pinup art, it's kind of sometimes hard to have a picture that's supposed to have like some deep hidden like maybe not messages, but it's like more than initially meets the eye, right? Because at least with like the Mother Earth picture, it's like I tried to have like references to things. But, you know, it's kind of hard to include that in your like booby pictures. No Easter eggs? Yeah. There's probably a way still, but it's like, since I don't do a lot of like full scenery, I think it's harder. Yeah, those are the two pictures I've been kind of pondering redoing. There's another one called like Rose Princess or something that I also wouldn't mind. And then the Cupid guy. that something you'd like to work towards or introduce to your art? Yeah, I guess that's just, I'm trying to think of like, how does one do that while still maybe drawing like spicier art, you know? I think one of the ways I've like talked about was having like more candid pictures of like my OCs could help like flesh out the world a bit more. Where's Mother one is probably one of my favorites in that era. That one I think was the Insidious contest. I got into the semifinalists with that one. I was pretty impressed with. Somebody else who won that actually had a pretty similar concept, I think, to mine. Theirs was again though, like more fleshed out. Yeah, I definitely think I had older art that I've taken down off of DeviantArt over the years because it's like I think when I was reached out to join the DeviantArt collective, I was a little bit worried. I was like, do they know who I am? Do they know the kind of art I make? And I was like, maybe I should hide some of these boobas everywhere. But no, they were very accepting of my boobas, so like maybe it was a mistake. But I was worried. I was like, yikes. But I think I had several pictures of like zombies, angels fighting like dragons and such. And it's like I just don't really draw pictures like that. Like maybe if I could have like a sexy hook to the picture, maybe it would be something I could or should do. But yeah, it's not really one of those things I've done too much lately. Oh, they know. Yeah. It's also like one of those things where it's hard to like know whether or not I should not go back and redo old pictures. Like it's probably just better to make a new picture. But those ones are definitely old enough where it would be uh probably completely different, you know? But like say I'm planning on like redoing my Jolene. And that's gonna be definitely it's gonna feel more like, oh, I'm just redoing it. It's not like a remake, I guess. as an artist is make the focus 65% main thing or whatever's happening, where you have a main thing, but you also get a lot of the scene built around it. Your ideal as an artist. Yeah. See, and that's why I think it's hard, because it's like a lot of pinup art that's not really true. Also, hey, Beacocky. Good to see you. Really like the idea of going back and redoing or reimagining old ideas might bring the storyteller out. Yeah. Yeah, it's something I want to try and find a better balance in, for sure. This is so manageable. Yeah. I don't think I have what it takes to do a lot of the other WoW type of armor. You want to have her in meaningful scenes? Well, sometimes that's the most lewd, right? Is like, tasteful lewds. It's like, oh wow, this character I never get to see looted is being looted, right? Lightly so. Like when I did a series of 4 Final Fantasy 14 characters, they went easy on me and chose simple outfits for refs. That is nice. Oh, as an artist who bought your adopts. I see. Do you not like the lewd art for your OC's fusion? Looking at your comm stuff the other day, and I liked that you had all that stuff listed out that you wouldn't do. So I took that list and I have added to it. Nice. I mean, I think it's good to have because, you know, it helps at least you have a rule now. Like, so even if somebody's like, oh, can I have this thing? You're like, well, they definitely didn't read my rule. Did you make that list based on things that had been requested? Well, I would need to, let's see. Let me look at it real quick because there might be some stuff that's on there. Because I don't think of something until someone asks. Yeah. Well, okay, so I will say like extreme fetishes was one where I was like, yeah, some people are into stuff that I don't think I want my art to be about, right? But you know, what is it? One, two, three, four, five, six. Line six, I knew that I didn't want to do that without anybody asking. Um, seven had been a line that I had people kind of asking about, and then I, you know, decided that that was not something I wanted to depict either. Um, Vor was a no. Inflation, it was just stuff I had heard. And then real people, that is another one that I think I was asked about, because like people would ask me like, oh, would you draw me and like my wife? And it would be like a nice picture, but it's just that's not something I've wanted to do. People might not think that there's an extreme, right? The boob knees, yes. Yeah. Extreme fetishes, it definitely kind of covers some of the stuff that's already like written. But I guess to me, I've had people with like I've completely forgot about this person, but I remember now. I actually didn't enjoy working with this person, but they had like a very specific thing that let me adjust this and I'll explain it. They had a very specific thing that they wanted their character drawn with their like legs spread wide like that. And these pictures weren't even like sexual most of the time, but it was just like kind of bizarre. And they said like if I like they had like a list to explain like, hey, if I commission you, don't do these things. And I was like, oh, what have I gotten myself into? Because it's like they're like, yeah, if I ask you to draw a picture, they better not have their leg like doing this where their feet are bent inwards. They're like, I hate that. So this person just had a very specific thing about the legs have to be spread really wide apart in all poses. And I'm like, I don't know if that's a fetish, but it's definitely bizarre and limits my ability of making a nice composition, right? Don't let that guy into a yoga class. um, Leaves it up to her interpretation. Is smart. I've done that before, not in a not safe for work way, but with portraits. It can get so complex because people are like, my nose isn't that big, and so I trace over the pic and show them a side by side. Yep. No, for sure. That's been something I hadn't want to deal with. It's like I don't want to upset somebody if I drew them in the way that I interpreted it. Even if I was like tracing it, I don't know. Kind of like a stretching. Yeah. I think I managed to make that person okay, like happy enough, but it's like I had settled for like a pose of them like with their legs like this. So I was like, at least I brought the feet in again and it's not quite just as strange. I don't know. Wonder Bread in every picture I want drawn. There is that guy, right? Who likes that? But I mean, I think that I would kind of cover that under strange fetishes. It's like something that's very bizarre. Of the knee thing from Calvin's stream. I had probably seen it at one point, but like, yeah. You know, the boob knees. I know of like inflated knees. You didn't know? Yeah. But I think another thing I did do was it's just like I saw other people with lists, and so I did take from theirs and was like, yeah, I don't want to draw those things either. And then I had artists like early on be like, hey, Pixie, be careful of the commissions you take, because don't take a bunch of commissions that you don't want more commissions of. So they're like the thin line there with like the hyper stuff. So, you know, and if that's what you like, then do it. But if it's not, careful doing more. Because that's the kind of clientele you'll end up getting. And then it will kind of make you less approachable for more vanilla commissioners. Which commissions do you not want? There was the list in like that commission info. Once you start doing boob knees, then you'll only ever get to draw boob knees. Yeah. Like if you get known as like the diaper person, that's like, you know, not what you want. Any vanilla chads in chat? Envy almost became the diaper person. Yes. That was so funny to me. Poor Envy. And his poor cursed Chun-Li picture. Envy didn't intentionally do a diaper picture. But if it was a diaper, it would have been a real thick one. When I like anime streams, I can't see the chat because there were too many bees. It turns your chat red. Yeah. I don't know if the picture's still up anywhere. I believe he made an edit of it to not show the for it to not look like that. So is this like a character sheet type of com? Yes, this one's a character design. Got like, you know, faces. Had to modify it a bit for Twitch. And then I was learning from what you were saying the other day about like, oh, you know, just all the clothes on. Yes. I think it was your like you were saying something about like you can't draw like sexual clothing or something with the intent of it being sexual. So it's like you're just gonna start drawing all your characters naked and draw the clothes onto them. Yeah. What is more? Uh, it is. Um, I think it actually is like a mouth fetish, but most often it's depicted like eating people. Not always like don't ask, don't tell. No, no, not gore. Vor. Yeah. Well, sometimes it's eating somebody whole or somebody like existing inside of another person. Sometimes it's just like pictures of people like with their mouths wide open. How do you know this? You forget the scene I used to kind of roll in. Yes, the Attack on Titan, like when that main character got eaten that one time. That's very vor. Well, and then some people, like I think hypno fetishes kind of lean to my I'm not so sure about that. Or yeah, body parts opening up. Or like say somebody's flesh is made out of like Play-Doh and you give them a hug and all of a sudden you're consumed by their Play-Doh flesh and now you're inside of them. That's like more. I hope I didn't awaken anything in anybody who didn't know about this before. You awaken the belly. Oh. What were we talking about? We were talking about war. And I think I had what is it, Gerdo? Which from what I understand is like almost a fetishization of gore and violence. Where for me I was like, yeah, I'm gonna say no to that. Because it's like I personally don't mind if a scene that's being drawn is extremely violent, right? Like I love Berserk. It's one of my favorite like mangas and like media, right? And it's extremely violent. Same with like JoJo. But nobody's sitting there beating it, you know? Oh. That one was, I think, you know, you gotta articulate. You've never seen Berserk. What's my favorite? You might like it, but it's ultra violence. So if that is or is not your thing, get out of here. How long is it episode wise? Berserk? I think there's 24 episodes in the original anime, and that would be all I'd recommend watching. If you want to watch more, then maybe watch the other animes. But oh, I'm sorry. Did it think you posted a link? But the original anime only covers like the very first arc of Berserk. So, if you're interested in like Berserk and you enjoyed the anime, I would recommend the manga. It is different than the anime, but it's so good. And if you like some sexy art, really good. You read Dr. Gray, man? I have not. Berserk was trending on Twitter long ago. Berserk misogyny? Oh. I mean, yeah, I don't know about that. What is hyper and inflation? Hyper is if anything was like huge. So if it's like a boob that's like the size of a truck, right? That would be hyper. Sometimes it might be something where it's just like it's the size of the character's body. Any particular body part. Like some people might be super into like absurdly large lips or feet, you know, knees. Inflation is where it's more targeted, I think, too. Well, I say that inflation is also sometimes like associated with actual like blow up dolls. So sometimes there's like the inflation fetish in that. Berserk best erotic slash sexy art. I would agree. Korean manga I really liked. That's Berserk-ish, I guess. Of the Phantom Master. Huh. I think you'd like it, B. The 1997 is good, and all fantasy stuff will be up your alley, too. Yeah. And the music. Ugh, the music and the original. I mean, in all of Berserk's media, it's been amazing. It's the person who did the music for Paprika. That I'm not sure. It might be on like those like what do you call them? Crunchyroll, maybe? Hey, quality streams. Thank you for the host. Welcome. Look up Sanda from the Blade of Phantom Master. Okay, I'll look it up. Oh yeah, I think that's what I was told, that you could just watch it all on YouTube. What? Mm-hmm. But they do have the dub. Have I redone my Farnese picture? I haven't yet. What's today's art project? I am working on lining this clothing. This character. No, I have not redone that Farnese picture. It would be fun, wouldn't it? Because man, I could do it so much better than I had done it. Thank you. What kind of art do you do? If someone could nail it, it would be you. Aw, thank you. This is your jam? I don't know what made me want to listen to it. Oh wow, that's really cool. That's really cool. Yeah. The few times I've tried to like print out my own artwork and give it as like a gift has been a pain in the butt. So I imagine that that is pretty nice to just have the physical present. Yes, then you have to reverse the picture. Yep. Sometimes with character designs, I just have to like get in the right headspace where I'm like, it's done when it's done. Get it done. Yeah, try to not think about what part you're on. I was gonna change it. Thank you. Never a male. Hey, Sedgwick. The dis- Hey, Black Flames. Thank you. Really cool stream. I'll have to check it out next time you're on. Later. Thanks for hanging out. I stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Take care. I think that's probably the thing I'm looking forward to the most about the summer is uh like listening to the Prodigy in the car, the windows down. Honestly, that's probably my favorite thing when I go to the gym is just like my drive to the gym. Jamming out. I want the sun to die. Oh. Oh, thank you, Cypher Tree. He'll be under my wheels. I like it being sunny. I like pools. I like picnics. I like hanging out outside. I don't like bugs. Oh, really? Well, thank you so much, Black Flames, for the 100 bits. I'm sorry you weren't able to do the 69. I appreciate it, though. Thank you so much. It's gonna be a hot summer in Texas. Oof. It's been cold over where I am these last few days. For the southern summer. Yeah. It gets pretty humid. Now, something that I do with my character designs that I think is different than like other artists I see sometimes is I try and have like a unique pose for the back view, where like I see a lot of times it's usually like you take the same image and then just flip it and then just draw the back side of the same pose. I think I did that like once or twice, like early on, but I think I personally like it more to have it be unique. The humidity is always here for you. Oh, really? I'm sorry. Anytime I look forward to seeing the progress on this piece, it looks great. All your other work. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I guess so. I don't usually post my character designs. I should. There's no reason I shouldn't, but I've never really been in the habit of doing so. Is this a redraw? Also, hi. No, this is not a redraw. We are doing the lines. A commission. Up your door. Oh. Thank y'all for following. Oh, weird. It's solo switch. Also, being in goblin mode, it helps me be more productive. So that's always nice. In the past, I thought maybe I would have like like if I were to add more stream days, I would have my days that I just don't stream with the camera on anyway. Yeah. I don't know if you're having your lunch now, but yes. Also good for eating. People might get ideas. I've said worse stuff. I was gonna say, if I had a, hmm, oh God, no, that makes me think of this time. I don't know if I should tell you guys. Never mind. Stop it. What? It's cringe for me, and then also embarrassing. And then maybe, US. Reasonable reasons to not say more. Zoom out. There you go. I don't know how I would even pronounce that. The oh wow. Rip Calvin. I was gonna ask him a question. Uh thank you. I don't forget. Okay, I'm trying to think what I want to do for this because it's like I had some references, but it's different. Maybe undo what I did. Looking so good. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm just trying to get the lines in. Sippy sippy. Okay. We will kind of get those like curved lines, or at least that's what I'll aim for. It's gotta be said. I hope I don't have to have my wrist hurt like it did ever again. I'm sure that will not be the case, but like, it's so nice to just be able to do some drawing right now and it not hurt me. Basura Lechi? Thank you for gifting us up to Almond Joy. Thank you. I don't know if I said your name right. Welcome back, Fusion. I'm undoing this. I just gotta do it by hand again. You know, that's a good point. We'll take a short hand break. I thought it was enabled. Is it not? There's hand stretch, which I need to be taking more seriously. Oh, so you're good again? Nice. How long do you think that was, that you had to have your cast on? You wasn't talking about hands? Hmm. Hmm. You know the break redeem is there. Is it? 10 days. Wow. That's not as long as I would have thought. Okay, well, maybe as a short break, let me hop up for a second and grab a new drink. Okay, I'll walk around. You heal fast? That is lucky. I feel like I heal very slowly. Like if I get sick, I'm sick for a long time. And it's never good. All right, yeah, let me be right back. I'm gonna leave it on this, okay? So I'll be quick. I'm back. That sucks. Long as 5 minutes. I'm sorry. Looking at a stream for more than 30 minutes at a time. Yeah. Used to getting banged up, so it's routine healing process. It needs to do. I An hour cooldown on the Hammer Doom is too long. Okay, I'll change it. 30 minutes is probably more reasonable. But yes, welcome back, Calvin. Did not feel refreshing. I didn't know how to pronounce what you typed earlier. Oh, and then also I was gonna say, you know how we were kind of talking about like family and them not really respecting the streaming slash like art thing. It made me think like it's hard to set up like healthy boundaries where you're like, yeah, if I'm working, I can't hang out with you guys, you know, just because don't really believe us work. It sucks. And then it's also kind of like lame because it's like not easy to put that boundary up and then it gets ignored. Anega Ichimasu. What does that mean? That's like, please. Oh. You gotta be a lone wolf. When everyone falls asleep around these parts. Yeah, but it's not great. Unfortunately, that's not a great solution for it always, because it's like, if you're streaming, a part of what you need to do is be streaming when people can actually watch your streams. Oh, Abra, you knocked down your toy. I can't put it back. That's too hard. I gotta go get a ladder. I let him loose, and he threw his toy down, and he's upset about it. Oh, he's so upset. Poor guy. You're selfish, and you get like, why is... Is always a part of the world awake when you stream? Yeah. It's not selfish if it's in response to them not respecting what you want to do. Yeah. It's not about you. I think there was a time where I was like wanting to work with this guy and he lived in Japan. And for me to like communicate with him, I would have to wake up at like 3 a.m. or something. Or at least, yeah, I would maybe have to wake up at like 4 or 3 a.m. I never actually ended up being able to stick with that schedule, but it crossed my mind that I could have like a semi-normal state if I just like woke up really early versus staying up really late. And again, trying to like maximize the amount of time you could spend with people. But also when I hopped up, I saw that all of my cats are like in my bed. So I let the bird out. is nice though when you have people who do like respect that boundary. But I don't know. I don't think, and I assume I'm probably not too wrong about it, but it's like I don't usually associate myself with being like selfish. I'm very, I would say a lot of times I can end up being like selfless to a fault. On like depending on the person. Like sometimes if my family asks for something, it's like I'm willing to bend over backwards to try and help them out. But, you know, it sucks because no, I don't think any of them would go to that same length. You treat peers better than you treat your family. Well, that's something I've also heard. Is it's like, you know, you pick your peers and your friends. You don't pick your family. I say all this. It's like I love my family, but it do be, it could be strained. Wait, what's you? Sorry. That looks better. I didn't want it to like break up how like the like kind of the shape language in the rest of the design with this part. Very true. I ended up very different than my family members. I don't enjoy hanging out with them more than a couple days at a time. Yeah. I think it can just be very like emotionally draining sometimes. Also, having done that, I don't think I like these things. The sub money helps. Oh my gosh. You're gonna draw some titties. It's not. I don't know if it's depressing. Maybe it is. Maybe it's just like the people who tend to also be artists tend to feel get the blues, you know? Tits are good for mental health. I mean, I don't think you're wrong. As soon as you finish working, oh. Yeah, it would be nice. Maybe here soon for me to draw some more not Twitch safe art. It's always very therapeutic almost. Nice fish tank, thank you. I need to clean it. A little bit dirty. Okay, I like that. It also cures depression. Yeah, people poo disclaimer. Commission from a game. It is a commission of a character from. Well, it's me designing a character that's based on WoW. I guess. That makes sense. Cool music. Thank you. It's Prodigy. Yeah, I believe they do actually have songs in a in Matrix. Also, did any of you guys get fooled by some April Fool's jokes? I hate April Fool's Day. I was glad I didn't stream. I was like, this would be like, I don't know, the worst day. Only the Discord notification ones. Oh. You were safe? Good. I remember there's that one artist. Their name begins with a K. I think they're Russian. Um, but like a lot of their stuff is Japanese. But they draw in like a bunch of different art styles. And one April Fools, they're like, hey, we're just letting you know that like the person you're following is actually like 4 different artists. So here, meet the team and see what kind of pictures they had created. And I was like, oh my god, I should have known. Their styles are all so unique and independent from one another. And then like the next day, they're like, April Fools, it's just me. I'm like, oh, it feels bad. mm. Is it too rough at the moment for April Fool's jokes? Oh. But yeah, that was probably the most I got on April Fools. You looked out of your job yesterday for April Fools. I thought I could be like, hey guys, I'm gonna do a surprise stream. And then I don't know. It felt cruel, so I didn't want to do it. Yeah, that's the artist. Yes. It was like an April Fool's joke of theirs, like years ago. So God. And I always forget it's April Fool's Day. And I'm like, oh, upset. Oh, really? That's exciting though. Do you know when the baby's due? Temp treat? Oh boy, okay, I'll hop up and do that in just a sec. Trust issues. So many game workshops released a new playable face yesterday and no one believed them. Oh, funny. As much as possible on April Fools, I think that's a good idea. Here, let me get a shrimp treat. I'll go do that. 1 second. Oh, nice. I did a pretty good job at aiming that one. But when business starts sending you emails at 11 p.m. the night before with various ridiculous April Fool's titles. Oh, about a month. Oh, wow. That's very exciting. You got to spend your points. They should hop on it here very soon. Oh my god. I know. I'd like to come up with something good as like another reward at some point. Oh yeah, I completely understand that. You gotta enjoy the little one. Yeah, I kind of hate drawing like bracelets, like the ellipses and such. So like doing more ellipse practices. Have you ever thought about kids? Um, yes, but I'm also like, I don't know. it's one of those things where often I definitely don't consider myself a responsible or capable enough person to ever want to have kids. I've been told that I would get more mature if I had them, like as a byproduct. Like when my mom had me, I think she was 20. When she had my older sister, she was 18. So she definitely had her kids really young. But I'm already like, I don't know, 26. I'm like, I don't know if I'll ever be mature enough. Bracelets are kind of hard, especially because they are cuffed closest to the hand. But the Kid of Icarus is a nightmare in that department. Oh, but you want to draw them again now? Like doing ellipse practices? Yeah, I need to do those. It's just like, yeah, not easy. They drop hints of wanting to see grandkids on occasion. Yeah. And it's like, I think, at least to me, I think times have changed a lot than like when my parents had kids. Like, I am in no way financially capable of having a child and giving them a life that I would want them to have. How about that? So when I grew up, my family wasn't ever like poor or like notably poor at all, like at all. But it wasn't like relaxed or easy living. Like the idea of going to college was never something I had thought would be an option for me. You know, not that I ended up going or finishing school, but it's not one of those things that I think I could have even, yeah. And I would like to be in a position where it's like that could be an option to somebody. Also, like making a little person and then have no idea if you're gonna even like them. And then you're bound to this person for the rest of their life. Get a pet goldfish and say that there's your grandkid. Also, I'm sorry, my bird is on the mic. My parents were like 60. Must have been interesting having parents that are younger. Yeah, like, what's even more crazy, my mom had like her last child when she was, I think, like in her 40s or maybe 40. Because I mean, there's like the part of my brain. Also, you want a critique? Did you post it in the feedback section on the Discord? And I'll take a look. Like, what do you do? Yeah. I didn't know that was possible. Yeah. And my aunt, who also had a baby in her 40s, her tubes were tied and she had them untied and still had a child. So I'm like, I could at least hope that maybe I carry some of those genes. So if I, am later in life and I'm like, I do want to have a kid. Maybe I can, have one. Maybe it's feasible. But yeah. My mom has told me though that having a child when you're that like older, it's not nearly as easy because she's like, you don't have the energy to run around and chase your child like you used to. You grew up fine-ish. So those things never really concerned you? Let me see. Feedback. Hey, I was wondering if I could get advice on the rendering and painting metal. Oh, and different materials. So this piece was really confusing. Lol. But if anything else seemed out of place, feel free to let me know. Down to learn. Okay. I will preface, I'm not the best at metals, but I can give like some thoughts. But making time is a whole different topic. And that's like another thing is it's like I would hope that I can still keep streaming now for a while, but I feel like if I had like a kid, that would, I don't know, put a damper in it maybe. I don't know. Earlier rather than later, so I can still school them in basketball or whatever when they are a teenager. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Viewership. Okay. So I'm assuming, right, that all of these parts are metal. And that probably the red is the only thing that's a cloth. Sure. Yeah, to me it looks like you have like an underpainting or an under sketch and you've done your lines. One thing is I think it is reading decently when it's like a zoomed out. But you have like a hint of light here. Real quick, would you say that this is supposed to be the same metal as here? It's just in shadow? Okay. So you have light coming over here, so I'm thinking you should have some more of that across the form here. But what I was gonna say that sometimes makes metal sometimes read well as metal is having kind of like, I guess it would be best like brushed metal, like this. Unless it's supposed to be like chrome or something, right? Are the black parts metal as well? Okay, except for the cape. Gotcha, gotcha. So yeah, I would say you have your shadow color, right? And I think one of the things with like metal is you do end up having like a dark shadow, but you also have a lot of like reflection. Need to brush more acid. Now it's gone. Sorry, I'm trying to. I'm not saying that you would want it to be so like steep as this in your transition, but with your environment, you will want to have a like a bounce light for sure. Let me go look at some polished metal. Give me one sec. Actually, these are just pretty good in general, I think. References, but I think what I was trying to explain, but I didn't do a great job, is you have like they have such deep shadows and transitions. So it's like I guess a cylinder might be a better for me, but you got like the highlight and then it transitions into like the dark shadow, but then you still get like more reflections. So like with metal, you get a lot more like um banding, I guess, of the light and dark. Yes, uh-huh. And so the main thing that would be difficult is you just have to think of like how to apply that onto each like object. Like to say. But yeah, like I think at least from a distance, like that kind of does read like it's supposed to be metallic and metal, right? Kind of get columns of light and dark. How I think of it since it's so reflective. Yeah. So I guess kind of what I was trying to say, like for this part, you will have like your nice bright spots. And I assume this is your midline. here. We can have it like transition. Then we can have this side be in the shadow, but then we're gonna have it like pop back out and reflect with, I assume, for background lighting. Sorry, I'm trying to also still think of like these bands. And also, when it's like gold metal, there's often like so many different colors. Like it's not just like this. It's nice that you have the greenish color, because I feel like sometimes people who are trying to do gold don't go green, they end up going red. And that ends up with like not quite the right look. So I think that's a good that you had that. Yeah, maybe get some of the warm in here. Unless it doesn't make sense with your lighting, but tell me to avoid the blur tool. Why is that? I'm not sure. I'm using it right now. If you want to have like, say, real quick, like if I wanted to have like a smooth transition between this and this color, well, I could do that if I want to. I could just take like a soft round brush, right? And then we just have it blend in, right? I could do that. Or if you didn't want to do that and you wanted to have like more brush strokes, you know, you could have a brush that actually has some, but maybe if you don't want all of that, you know, you could blur it out. So I'm not sure I 100% understand why you wouldn't use it. Because it allows you some control of like, I still want to have a nice hard edge, but I want to soften it on another spot. See? All the angles and shaves. Yeah. And so something that's happening here is you also are going to get this bounce of the light from below. Even though it's supposed to be in like shadow, right? Like I said, I'm not, this isn't really like my strong suit is metal. So I would kind of say what I would do is look up some good references. that kind of depict what you're looking for, and just play with it. You know, maybe do a quick study, like find a piece or try and recreate the lighting on like not a sphere, but maybe a cylinder or two. You love painting metal. Do you have some tips, Pikaki, that you'd like to share? Yeah, I'm not 100%. I would, because like what I tend to do is if I have a picture where I have to do something I'm not familiar with, it's not so hard, but I do have to sit there and learn how to do it, you know? It already helped a lot. I'll try adding what you said. Okay. And I think the same thing also does apply like in the metal aspect. You're gonna get some of these gold colors probably reflecting back onto them. And the red would definitely reflect onto the metal. You just tap back in. Yeah. And then I saw you had like a design for this. I would say maybe paint the metal and then try and think of how to work your design into it. Because like if we're trying to have like that deepening shadow, like maybe paint it in like that. And now you know like where your high points are to kind of like continue off some of the light. Right, and what's in shadow maybe. Like embossed, I guess. Every plane as being a mirror of the environment. So it's super important to know the environment the metal is in, even if the character isn't visually in the environment. Yeah. The hard part about metal is to try and not get lost in the form. And no, it's just the reflection. It's a balance of the two. I'm not an expert, but I hope that helps. Maybe that helps. The golds will have a lot of green in it and it mixes with the blue sky and the foliage of the outdoor scene. You like golden statue. Yeah, that's something that I think a lot of times like I don't take into account well enough is the environment. And then maybe something I would suggest is to use the white effectively, I guess, to describe your form. Yes, you can. This is a good site for pulling references for armor. I will need to save this. Oh yeah, wow. The first one I saw like the person standing outside and it's just literally the environment. Wow. Save that. Coloring a part of my drawing in gold and I didn't know what to do. So why not? I think I missed something also. I'm sort of new to what commissions are, how do they work, and what has to be done. I think that depends on the commission. So, like, if you're taking commissions and you say you're going to do a line art, I think that's kind of all that's required, right? But you have to be able to communicate with your commissioner and deliver. Maybe not, you don't have to give them a deadline, but you should have a timely manner. Like, you should know roughly how long it should take you to get your picture finished and charge for that effectively. I don't know if that's what you were wondering. Also, I hope this helps. Yep. Like I said, not what I'm best at, but one of my thoughts. I would say avoid doing this type of highlight on your cloth if that's how you want to do your metal with those types of highlights. And one thing I would maybe ponder is try and find a good silhouette you'd like. It reminds me more of like Dark Souls when it's just kind of hanging down like a cloth, but could have it like blowing in the wind. You know. And then you would for like framing, you know. As like maybe a another note to maybe apply in future pictures is think about the pose and maybe the composition. Like if you had it a bit bigger, you know, you could have like the parts of the horns on the helmet showing, right? Versus like cutting it off there. Um, as well as right now, this area is a little bit confusing to tell what's going on because it all just kind of creates like a cylinder, or not a cylinder, but a rectangle. Like this. Also, sorry, my bird is on the mic. But it's like you have like this kind of shape language. But it's like you could like have the body like this. Still maybe have him standing, but if they have like a sword or something, you could have them resting their hand on their sword. And this other hand, like maybe like, I don't know, giving a hand signal, or maybe hand is resting on the hilt here. But I guess what I'm trying to say is it's good to have negative space in your design, whether that's the cape making these nice like silhouettes that you could see clearly, like the leg or the other arm. Definitely play with the negative space more. Yeah, and just think of your gesture a little bit. But I think you're making good steps. But yeah, like just think of your silhouette as you're working. Kind of thinking like pose like that. The pen feeling more natural. Yes, it is. And you were saying you didn't help much. It has been a wonderful example of where to go with my art. Oh, I'm so glad I can help. Yeah, I sometimes get intimidated when it's not 100% like in my wheelhouse of stuff I'm comfortable doing. Like the stuff I'm better at helping with is maybe trying to help like find good silhouette, but yeah. Yeah, maybe widen your canvas a bit. Yeah. And I guess I would just say, you know, apply this type of whatever metal, however you do it, all across. Keep like your good lighting. Like you have a very clear like this area is not facing the light, but then it should get like a lot of that reflective light like this part. If like this caught light now. Yeah, and then I think I mentioned it, but maybe avoid those high highlights on the tape and maybe just work with more like deepening shadows. And then, because unless it's like a shiny fabric, it's less likely to get those high reflex. And red's hard because you have to work darker, otherwise it'll look pink. All right, well, I'll post this back in the feedback section. Thank you for asking for help and feedback. Oh. Hand stretch? Okay. I like whatever this is. Song. Home slice, thanks for everything. Sure thing. Happy I could help. A little bird is too much. He's like hanging off of my hands. You know, my hand is feeling a bit sore now. I need to take it easy here soon. Yeah. He's too much. A cringe compilation. Maybe some other time I will try that. Fusion mom mode deactivated. Do I have an Instagram? I do, but there's not much art on it. Most of my art is on DeviantArt. Abra, what are you doing on the fish tank? You fall in there, you're gonna be upset. Okay, oh my god, he's on the camera. Well, it looks kind of like the camera's blurry. You get a chance sometimes, check out the things in stream chat. They are super cool, especially the Bloodborne one. Mmm. Well, do. Me too. Ever hasn't eaten in a while, has he? He had his breakfast. He does get snacks throughout the day. I bought some lettuce, and the bagging lady, I think, had watched too much TikTok. She seems sweet, but she's like, I heard lettuce turned into plastic if you microwaved it. I was like, not sure about that. Because she was asking why I bought like the butter lettuce or something. And I was like, it's for my bird. And she's like, oh, I thought it was because like iceberg lettuce turns into plastic. And I was like, I'm not sure. I don't think I want that at all. We failed as humanity. Yeah. Yeah. I was like, I'm not sure. Abra, don't eat the pepperoni plant. What are you doing? Stop. Come here. That's not my hand. It didn't come here. You flew to the chair, past my hand. Come here. He's not been great at his recall lately because he's not going to my hand. Good bird. That'll probably be better. I didn't like those. Sounds like you already have one. I was thinking how Abra would be quite a silly, a cute name. Abracadaniel. Yeah, Rammstein was added to like the YouTube music recently. For a long time, it wasn't on here. I like bought albums because it wasn't on here. They have it now. Wait, were you eating that basil? It's on my head. Oh, wait. Let me show you guys a character that I also find quite attractive, along with like Abe Sapien and those types of characters. Uh, he had the Ape Sapien vibe because, you know, I don't know, big eyes. Maybe I don't show him. I don't think I show him. I grew up listening to a lot of Rammstein. Yes. Yeah. I don't want to hear whatever this actually. I remember I heard this song. I thought it was pretty good. Oh, are you? Oh my god, Stagwood, I'm so jealous. My mom and sister had gotten to see them. And I was like, I don't care. I'm gonna see Daft Punk. And then, you know, they broke up. Or see them. Bad. Yeah. Oh yeah? That's fun. Uh, thank you so much for the $5. How do I say your name? So, so, Soho? Thank you. I really appreciate it. I am looking forward to it. I think I'm finally now kind of able to like envision what it's like to be finished with this one. Show. Oh. Oh. Thank you so much. You like? Thank you. All right, we're switching to. Yeah, thank you so much. Is there any worth in applying like a copyright or some other to an OC? Um, I, I guess. What do you mean exactly? Like if you should apply for a copyright? I've never fully known. Like when I first heard about NFTs, I was thinking like that could have been a fun use of them. Is like, you know, oh, you own the original copy, therefore it's yours. I know they don't do that, but when I first learned of it, I was thinking that that could have been a thing. Like as the artist, you sell uh the commissioner like the NFT or something. I would look up. I think there's that website that expresses and like explains some of the like copyrights that are do things by default. Maybe that would be informative. Or like that things inherently have copyright. I have my own brushes that I use mostly for like my own lines and such, but I'm also using Lazy Nizumi, which stabilizes my lines. So if I don't have that, they might be a little bit more, crazy. But when I have it on, it's like everything's a bit more smooth. That'd not be cool with me. Yeah. Unless maybe you come up with like a different race or something. I don't know. That you could say she is, even though she is inspired by something else. I don't know. don't think Blizzard could claim ownership of fantasy races they've used since they took them from other places, only specific characters they've created for their stories / games. Yeah. Disclaimer. Maybe I don't care about it that much, lol. Yeah. I think you could probably, like, you could probably show that, like, hey, you commissioned this art at this point, and that this hadn't been approved for use in this way by you or the artist, you know? And maybe sending them an email like that might be enough for them to be like, oh, okay, we're sorry, we'll take it down, right? And fan art without my consent, yeah. Yeah, I remember when, like, I saw Rex being roleplayed as, and I was like, ew. Why are you doing that? That's not your character, that's my character. And now Rex wears her, like, name on her collar half the time. Because I saw that happen, I was like, yeah, pursue legal action on something. I usually use my Photoshop. Thing I don't buy with SRP or commercial use. Yeah. Someone did that with one of mine and their names. Oh, the names, the characters. Yeah, how awkward. Yeah, well, they're like, oh, she really likes her ears being pet, this, that, and the other. I'm like, Yeah. And I think my issue with that is it's like, when people see Rex, if they've seen Rex before and they know me, they know that's like my OC, right? So it's like, often you might find like Rex is tied to me. So I was like, I don't think I like that very much, because it's like, I'm not out there like publicly role playing with my character. I don't think other people should either. But I don't know, if your character becomes well known enough, then I don't think it's harder to do anything about. But by a bunch of artists so that it's more it's created, the more recognizable. Yeah. You didn't know that was a thing? Yeah. All right, y'all. Thinking I might be finished for the day. Or at least very close to it. I finish this little skirt part and I'll stop. Halo, yeah. In the game, of course. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, or like it could be posted or something with like big watermarks on it. That's honestly a reason why I hadn't liked posting character commissions or character design commissions publicly, is it's like I don't want somebody else who didn't commission the character to like be running around saying that they own the character when they don't. You know. But I know it's like something I should do as an artist, you know, also to advertise. But I think like maybe if I had like good watermarks and like could say like character belongs to so and so, you know. So yeah, I know artists don't like to see other people like running around with characters that they didn't commission. Yeah, thank you everyone who's been hanging out with me today and for all of the subs and gift subs. It really helps me out, so thank you so much. And I'll be back on Tuesday. I actually got a thing where someone asked to use some commission art as their role-playing character, and I said no. And I said I'd make them one, and they submitted a comp. And I felt dumb because I thought they were just gonna steal it anyway. I mean, that's cool that they went through that process of actually just getting something commissioned. I try to encourage artists to @ me when they post so it's visible. When I have the art done too. Yeah, I try and do that too. And sometimes I felt like it was pulling teeth from people to try and be like, hey, you know, what's a name I can refer to you as when I post your art publicly? I'm someone steals anything, I post equal, yay, I've made it. Second time somebody tries to steal something, yeah. Imagine someone asking permission before stealing art. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I appreciate y'all hanging out with me and my goblinness. We've drawn some lines, that's for sure. I'm thinking we are gonna go raid side poetry today. That should be fun. Oh wow, they're working on something pretty awesome looking. I think it looks like Elden Ring. Man. Yeah, y'all take care. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Hopefully I see you all on Tuesday, and I'll keep you guys also, I'm sorry, Abra started typing. And I'll try and keep y'all in the loop if I need to like adjust my plans for my family and stuff. I'll let y'all know. How far have you? Are you on Elden Ring? Not far. I think I'm still waiting to kill that Joffrey guy, Godric. Yep. Feud. Yes. All right, y'all. Thank you again. I really appreciate it. Yes, follow me on my socials. Huge thanks to DeviantArt for sponsoring our stream today. Yeah. Hopefully I catch you guys next time, okay? Take care, everyone. Enjoy your weekend. Bye.